Hello, hello, hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're back to endless backtracking the video game. Okay, Metroid Prime. There's so much backtracking. Is going to drive me at least emotionally and mentally insane. I've also updated my controller, so I'm sure that's gonna break something. Kablunk. For one, it feels like the gyro's a little too finicky all of a sudden. If I just set it to 0. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. My phone had an important announcement. It's dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. That's still not the Y button. Or the X button. That is the Y button. So I don't know exactly what we're doing from this point on. Now that we got the face-on suit. I don't know what exactly that opens up to us. Maybe there's something in Metroid containment? No? We were just in Metroid containment, weren't we? Where are we currently on this map? Today, and I've lost track of where we are. We were in the Phase-On Processing Center. Okay, we're up here. I don't think that opens anything for Metroid in containment, so... Our next best guess is that door? That area? Mystery room? So we just gotta get upstairs. Okay. Should be reasonably easy to get there. Literally just go straight. Oh, come on. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Clear. That's still not the X button. I'm going to get a lot of use out of that joke to the end of time. What's another, like, Nintendo game I could play that I've never played before? Because that's a long-ass list. Because the Switch is still kind of my first Nintendo console. Skyward Sword. I could do Breath of the Wild again. I don't remember. I literally don't remember anything Breath of the Wild. It'd be cool to play that again in 60. Okay, that solved that problem. I've never had to go up this way before. Ads are over. I need something to do on these consoles because, or on this console. Have I gone too far? Where the hell was the secret room that I was seeing on the map? Oh, it's over there. I haven't gone too far. I just have a longish way to go. And then this room is filled with Metroids, right? Go. Ow. Metroids are weirdly weak to fire. I'm leaving. I'm heading the right way? I'm heading the right way. Sweet. Oh good, it's this room. The one where if I screw up, it takes away like 1/4 of my health or something. There we go. hold on 1 second. I remember how to more easily take you out. Y'all don't like fire for some reason. I'll take the healing. Alright. Healing. I don't trust it. Down the hole. Oh, he's dead. And he's dead. Anyone else? I've just got to remember all these controls. These controls are very, not entirely intuitive. Oh, you. Well, I'm not on the right gun for you. Hold on 1 second. Right gun, wrong gun, left gun, no gun. I don't know. We get down. Alright. How dare. Okay, we clear? I think we're clear. Or at least clear on this floor. Of most problems. Emphasis on most. Not all problems, just most of them. Aha. And there's the door, there's a douchebag. Where are you going, douchebag? Someone on my friends list has the right idea. Ow. Hello, what the hell are you? Flamethrower? What the shit is this? Uses missiles while active. Plasma beam, and then holds the RA to charge. Press R to fire. And then it just continuous fire. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Need more missiles, though. As if the plasma beam wasn't already incredibly powerful. So where should we go from here? I guess we could go back to Talon Overworld. I'm not exactly sure what we should be doing at this point. Absolutely vaporized by missiles for a joke. Tell me I can't open the cold door with fire. Alright, what's the mess we got in here? So we got that guy up there. I saw him without the thermal. And it just looks like that guy up there. Goodbye, that guy up there. Well, that upset anyone else who might exist. Have existed. Former existence. I hear an item. I wonder where that item is. I'm assuming we're able to get to it now. That's a big assumption, though. And I can't back it up with a source. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Where is this item? That opens a force field. I can tell that updating the controller firmware was a good idea, because everything feels a little more smooth to move around now. Everything was a little clunky earlier, and I just kind of chalked that up to Metroid, to Nintendo not making FPS games all that often. Which, I mean, can still be true. Where is this item? I hear it, I just don't see it. It specifically is apparently coming somewhere in the middle of this bridge. We have to come at this area from all the way around. That would suck. Maybe I could turn the... If I turn... Hi. I haven't forgotten you existed, man. I'm just not paying any attention to you. Am I just going crazy? As I say, it's definitely a possibility. I sure as hell don't see an item anywhere. It's like I hear it, but I don't see it. I can't interact with the crane anymore, so the crane's permanently over there. Doesn't even function as a grapple point anymore. Be just on the other side of the... No? Maybe? Current problem with that He's getting to the other side of that wall. Because we gotta travel through a few rooms. Asteroid. I'll make one quick trip through these hallways. I get assaulted by everyone and their mother. But I'll do it. I really need an easier way to kill these guys. Only 3 rounds? That's so small at this point in time. Physics. Gotta love physics. Okay, guy, hold on 1 second. Down. Two down. Three. And the mysterious fourth stranger comes out with a steel chair. I don't even need to see them. Okay, from here, we just gotta go into that room. I feel like I should be attacked by like 800 different things, but I'm not. I mean, that's close, but not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, I was like, where are they? All right. Back in the Metroid room. Got another one of them down. Another one down, and then any others I just worry about as I get up there. Oh, they have spooted me. Oh, and they happen to be in the worst possible position, because of course they are. Where'd I go? What's up with the... Okay. So then this will lead me back to the main quarry, where I can now figure out the source of that sound of that item. My assumption is that it's somewhere in this room. Specifically. Do we see item anywhere? Is it just this thing? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll get to all the angry guys in a second. Okay. Was that all I was hearing? Really? It was just that? Ow. Why did I fall off the platform? He burned to death, so it's not like it's the biggest issue, but why did I fall off the platform? So that whole time, all I was hearing was the sound of that button that changes the platform position. Cool. That was a waste of time. Near I thought I was getting an item or something. Oh well, let's go back. Boop beep boop boop beep boop beep. Beep boop 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 beep boop beep. I'll deal with it. Don't hide anything down here? Nope. Just a way to let me know the mines are here. I guess we gotta go around and find more fire doors that we have yet to open. At least until the game tells me where to go. Got any fire doors in the Chozo ruins? Oh, we have the, we have an entire section in the Chozo ruins we have to explore because we haven't been able to get into the, furnace. The magma pool. So we should head to the magma pool next. I think that might be about it. As also this door, this here. I don't know what door it takes, but we can find out. Now I just need a way to the Chozo ruins. Cool. Now we have an entrance to the Chozo ruins right here. And a mysterious blue door. I guess we go check out the blue door while we're at it. I think we've done that already. Where here go now? Where here go now? Very important question. Okay, fireworks. Open. It leads back into the ship. We don't want to go back into the ship. Back into the ship is a terrible place. And until I can kill the creature that inhabits, that's making all the Reaper plants and stuff, no. Okay, I see our way out. Aha! Burned. So we've yet to go through that door there. We just gotta go through that door there. Easy, right? Right. Next question. How do we get to that door there? Is there a, grapple point? Do these count as grapple points? Can't jump on plants. Is that only accessible via another type of entrance? Oh, the game keeps track of every door you've opened previously. That's cool. That help me in any way, shape, or form? No? Come on. Do 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 do. Invisible wall between here and there. Invisible platform? No. Yes. There is indeed some invisible platform bullshit going on here. My ability to jump to it will be next to none. Shush, I'm doing stuff. Okay. So I guess our next objective is find the remaining artifacts. How many have we found so far? That's the next question. Artifact acquired. We got strength. The tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of the Elder is held. So we gotta go back to the ice place. As a source of corruption, many chosen spirits have been drawn to this tainted place. Okay. Tower of the Ruins, so we're heading there. Apparently, there's a couple we're missing for some reason. Weird. Solid, I'm not worrying about it. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. That sound good? I think that sounds good. Breathe if that sounds good. Okay, so where are we compared to the magma? So our objective, our current objective, get to that room. The magma pool. So if we just go left and continue... If we go straight through this room and then continue from the Hall of the Elders... Oh, isn't there a... Is this that location? There was some stuff in one of the, Gathering Hall, Arbitrarium, Urn Fountain. There was a shrine or something. Oh, there's our sun tower. I gotta go back to the sun tower, I think. Is it the Tower of Light? Trying to remember that one. There was a location with a statue. And I don't know if it was on this specific map or if it was somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, Stone Toad Room. I like Stone Toad Room. It's very homely. They get all excited when I get close to them. Gonna save real quick because it's been a hot minute since we saved. I hope everyone in chat's doing well today, and if you celebrated Thanksgiving, that you had a great Thanksgiving. If not, I hope you just had a really good week. Okay, this is the place I wanted to be. Sweet! That also means this is the place we're about to be assaulted. By a bunch of spirits that I think can only be hurt by the power beam. Fire eye, yeah. Oh, I knocked him out of the map. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough to kill him. Go away. Okay, now that that's out of the way, we can do these puzzles. Because I haven't done the other two yet. Do, 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 do. And yeet. Ta-da! Where are we? More health! I should have done that sooner. Oh well. Alright, now we just gotta do the fire one and we're good. Ooh, secret ice door under statue. Secret ice door under statue has an artifact in it. Artifact of the world. So we got world. I'm king of the world. Okay, so now we gotta go to the furnace and head all the way to this location here. So just gotta go to the furnace and keep going straight. Okay, I'm on the right track. Sweet! Very easy to get lost in this place. Oh, come the fuck on. Away. You dead? That was easy. Okay. An item in this room. An item we haven't gotten before. question becomes, how do we get it? Well, that's not a solid object. I agree, phone. Dun. Let's do pets. Let me take Path 2. Path 2 leads us under the machine. That's not helpful. At least not anymore. This doesn't lead me where I need to be either. The question becomes, how do we get orb up there? Not easily. It feels like something I'm missing in this room. Maybe this entire floor being destructible? Yep. Not getting up enough speed. There we go. long as I don't screw this up. Even Nintendo understands the importance of Drop Shadow's Jak and Daxter. Anyway. It was a lot of work for just a missile tank, but we got there in the end. We're getting some of the weirder and harder puzzles. And getting a better understanding of what the X-ray vision allows us to see. Phew. And sneezing aggressively. This is important too. Rule number 1 of streaming: screams and sneeze. Oof. There could be something else hidden in the burn dome. Alright, what path leads to burn dome? Up, up. Maybe not up? This way. Bye-bye. Let's just check to make sure there's nothing hidden in the burn dome. These are balls of steel. These are also balls of steel. Okay, they've hid nothing in the burn dome that we haven't already found. Hi there. You look so excited to see me. This is funny. Oh, this shit. It'd be nice if I could permanently remove them. Oh, I needed that missile ammo. Okay, so from here we need... Okay, so we just got 2 more rooms to go through. Sweet. Oh, come the hell on. they all dead? I don't think they are. They are now. Thanks. We're gonna end up back in the boss room. It's not that way. I guess we're in the net positive for missiles again. Hey, we can go through this room now. So, what do we get? There's something in behind this wall. First of all. Power bomb expansion. Ooh. I didn't even know they had a carrying capacity. Power of our temple and the 12 artifacts are sealed in evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us, a world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows, which this strange world, one image stands out. In the mist of flickering to the landscape of wraith-like human lone figure signing the stalks of shadow. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of the glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine, and we'll be there when the light shines upon the land. No, you won't. Y'all are dead. Just like Samus's hopes and dreams to be anything other than a bounty hunter. Now... Good. Okay, we done? Cool. Give me the missile and give me the power bomb. Thank you. Oh. One down. Two down. Hold on. Free energy. Oh. I gave up at some point writing those, and I don't know why. It's what used to be that every single one in this place had some writing on it. So was that the item I was hearing through the door over here? Nope. They're hiding something else in here. Hmm. Where art thou could be? Training chamber access. Oh. Well, that's evil. I just decided to roll into that, and I'm like, oh, there's a... You can't even see it! Maybe you kind of can. Okay. Ow. Down, up, down, left, right, down. Did it. I hear this item. There's an item over there. Okay. I can't get back up there without going all the way around. Cool. Okay. About that one there. Hold on 1 second. Go away. Be safe. Thought of it looks slightly different than the other walls going on around here. Goodbye. Oh, I almost had it. Come on. We could grab that. Please tell me we can. I don't need to go around the entire map again. Come on. Come on, you had it, Samus. There we go. That deals with one of these upgrades. Where's the other one? It's in the tree. How do we get it out of the tree? Do we blow up the tree? Do I need to whisper sweet nothings to this tree? I can scan it. Cellular decomposition. Okay. What does that mean? Super missile? It was indeed super missileable. The question is, how do we get upable? Did it. I'm finding items, which is not exactly my end goal specifically, but it is definitely a goal. It's not my end goal, but it works. I'm gonna use you go this way. Alright, that didn't exactly work as intended. Oh, come the hell on. Any secrets hiding in this room? Nope. Yes. Apparently I've never collected this before. Weird. Okay. The game turned me around. Du, 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 du. Hello? Hello? Feels marginally safe. Where's this purple door? What do these even need? Ah. Ta-da! Oh, we gotta do it again. Gosh, dang it. What are you?
Recording to logbook.
Created a mutated strain Town 4. They developed plated skin. Can still do the job, however the grass within the plated puffer is deadly. Is there other... Yeah, I know. One. Collapse! Top 10 things that exist just to waste my ammo. I'll give you missiles low. Ta-da! Come on. Give me healing. Alright, so what new upgrade did we unlock here? It's gun upgrade. Wave Buster. Okay, Wave Beam. Finally, something to help with the stupid wave soldiers, if we see any more of them. How about this, hidden doorway? Another artifact. The Life Giver. Alright. Making reasonable progress to these stupid artifacts. And also, I think we may or may not be done here now, hopefully. There's probably, like, a bunch of stuff that I missed that is hidden away. But, I don't know. That could be, stream for another time. Maybe. I don't know. Let me triple check something. Need an article that isn't written by AI. I think there's a reason to 100% this game, judging by the looks of it. Alright, so we just need to... Where should we go now? Overworld North, or... Let's head to the Magmar Caves. I don't think there's any secrets there, but... I hate falling in the water. Alright. There's the door. Okay, I just want to get out of here. Let's head over to Magmar Caves, because that could get us to the... Not dealing with it. Goodbye. Penumbra drifts. What the hell is this placement? God. Well, at least we got most of our ammo back. Goodbye. I need to bring out the flamethrower, because I will bring out the flamethrower. Okay, so good so far. Alright, if we just go through a couple more rooms, we'll end up in the thingamaboo. Oh. That moment when you forget to deal with the hives. Just wanted to be sure that I cleared this room out. I think I did. Wow, the flamethrower sucks. Apparently, I've never been through here. Easy missile expansion. There's another one. Behind wall number 1. I'm guessing max is like 200 or something, 200 missiles. That makes reasonable sense to me, you know? The machine. It's like the ink machine, only stupid. There we go. Hey, we made it back here. Guess while we're here, we could also quickly make sure the sun chamber is checked. You never know if we miss something in the sun chamber, or the vault for that matter. We'll do the vault, then we'll come back to the sun chamber. Y'all hiding anything? Mysteries, dark secrets, forbidden artifacts, and the spawn of Satan. Close enough, I guess. I remember what I found in this place. Again, really need to be able to up the FOV. It's too claustrophobic in here. Okay. Apparently, I've never been in this room before. Throwing symbol's been activated.
Recorded to logbook.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of the great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Good for you. And that opens up that. Tell me I couldn't just roll over that. Blowing up blocks. That's an interesting puzzle. Hey, we made it back up the sun tower. Of fucking course there's these guys here. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, bye. Alright, at least one. Where are you? There you are. Coward. Oh, now that opens up? Ay, ay, ay. The fourth of 12. All right. Ew, weird squishy noises. Yeah, we're underwater now. Yeah, ain't anything here, Filagra. Beyond the artifact, apparently. I think all that time we weren't able to come back in here. Finally! I can kill the tentacles! Unfortunately not the grass, but the tentacles are dead. I'm back out. I've got a surprise for you. I don't think there's anything in the Arbitrum, but I'll check it real quick. It's the sound of nope. Goodbye. If only this was a permanent solution to the problem instead of temporary. At least we aren't being attacked by ghosts in this room again. I need so much more rockets. So much more rockets. I hope everyone in chat's doing well, by the way. Now, people have been on and off in the, oh, fuck. Alright. On and off lurking. Triclops. Triclops? Is that a thing we fought? I don't remember a Triclops. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Plonk. Finally, the rockets I said I've been needing for a while. Save, because it's been a bit since we saved, and we found several artifacts since we saved last time. scan that? I have. Okay, fine, I'll use the normal gun. God. Costs so much health to a really weak enemy. Hi, I get to see what this does to you. Basically the same thing I've been doing to them this whole time, only funnier. It is even the most powerful. It said it was weak to the ice thing, but in reality... just like anything works. Kind of hearing, like, vague item noises. How far am I into the game? There's the artifact! Never beat the game myself. I'm on the point where it stopped telling me where to go, and it's just like, find the artifact, so I'm assuming near the end. Either way, how you doing, G-rated? Being goofy. Cool, cool. Alright, I think we've gotten half of them now? Or the 8th of 12. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're at half. We found half the artifacts. Doesn't look like they're hiding any secrets in here. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I think it's time to turn the volume down a little on the music. There we go. So we can better hear the, other sounds. Alright, big open room, storage cavern. Check the storage cavern. I think the only way to get to the storage cavern is through these underground tunnels with all these stupid... Hello. I hear an item. Up there. And there's invisible platforms leading to up there. There's the first one. Imagine being good at jumping. Couldn't be me, I tell ya. Plonk. 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 Give. Thank you. Alright, where was the underground? And there it is. Oh, come on. Thanks for allowing me to pick up the super bomb, but really? Damn. I like how it says it throws them into a location to store them for later, but it's like, I don't see any other food in that area. I think that's just code for throws them back to where they started. Seeing the amount of time it took me to swap guns, I probably could have just destroyed them. Y'all hiding anything in the storage cabinet that I haven't already gotten? Nope. That's unfortunate. I went through all that trouble for nothing. At least I made my path of escape easy. Okay, so I think we found everything in this room. When it comes down to it, the area we're probably missing the most is in the drifts, more than likely. It's like overworld and drifts. Those are my two. I assume I'm missing a lot of stuff in the areas. Oh, good. Oh, there they are. And there he goes. Just like that. The hell's struggling? Don't worry, I'm coming to put you out of your misery. Now, we've already gotten the thing at the Warrior Shrine. I was very smart to find that. But I will triple check just to be safe. Oh, shit. Oh. Well then. Is so we know I've already found the artifact of the Warrior Shrine, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else hidden in the Warrior Shrine. Dun 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 dun. Find anything in here? You are hiding something in here. Power bomb expansion. Make sure I didn't... What's this? Spreader. Powerful attack using 10 missiles. Damn. Good thing I decided to backtrack a bit. Otherwise, I might have missed out on that really cool item. I think that's all the upgrades. I think that's all the gun upgrades, because we've got the plasma variant, the fire variant, the normal super missiles. Dude. All right. Grabbed it. Damn it. Oh, I'm going to kill you twice. There we go. And that was the that's what I was hearing through the wall, right? Yep, that's what I was hearing through the wall. Sweet! Gablonk. I said gablonk. And what that means you die. Alright. I feel like I could probably just walk through here without too much fuss, you know? Like, it isn't that long of a trip. Just around the corner. Oh, we got all of our missiles back finally. It took forever, but we finally resupplied our missiles. You proud of me, chat? I'm proud of me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm working on it. Shut the fuck up. I don't think there's anything in there. Also not a convenient way to get back over there. Do I want to risk that being in a room that doesn't have anything in it? Having something in it that we missed? We'll go through. It hasn't taken us too long to explore all this, but man, is this backtracking a little finicky sometimes. Damn it! Alright. I'm going to assume that room is empty, because I'm not going through all that again. Stop exploding. Damn. So what's this do? Just completely obliterated them. Let's do it again. Sweet. Just keeping an ear open real quick. Alright. It looks like we're good. I hope everyone in chat is also doing well. Dun 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 dun. God, these guys suck. They don't know how to survive being burnt alive. They should work on that. It does such a negligible amount of damage, I really do not care. Especially considering we have a save station. Yes, I would love to save. Logbook. I want to check out the artifact information. So we got truth, we got strength, we need elder, which is in the Fenendra. We've got wild, we got life giver. We don't know what that is. A grove of life. So that's in. So that'll be in the main area. Nature, we got world, we've gained Fenandra as well. Okay. There's a minimum of 2 of them in Fenandra, which we could vaporize easily, hopefully. What am I looking at? Alright. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we'll be right back. I'm Brick. We are violence, ads are over, and I am also warm and cozy. Beep, 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 beep. So where am I in this cave mess? Okay. So, if we're gonna explore, I guess our best bet is to go into the start with the quarantine cave and then work our way around. And figure out where the hell anything is, really. I'm just like looking for something. Alright, we're good to go. Ta-da! Alright. Aha! I was right to come to this quarantine cave. Is the cave just quarantined just because it holds this douchebag? Because if so, that's hilarious. Is that the only thing in this room? Looks like it. Hold on 1 second. I'll get to you. Here. Ta-da! It was literally just minding its own business. It's just... Okay. Yeah. The creature's just minding its own business and I drop a bomb on it. That's funny, in a way. Alright. It literally wasn't even attacking me. Okay, what are we doing? Why are we doing it? Oh yeah, that area. We've never gone up there before. We should go up there. God, they love this stupid thing. At one shots, that's good. Good to know. Go away. We don't want to go that way just yet. There's an item in this room. Do I save? Yeah, I save. I found it. I found a couple of artifacts since I last saved. We're making reasonable progress to finding the artifacts. I'm gonna rename the YouTube stream. There we go. That might be a better name. Ice Ruins West, Ice Ruins East. So what we're going is this way. So we need to go to the left. And also figure out what's humming in this general area. Made it. Ooh, energy tank. Looks to be maybe the second to last energy tank. That's a good sign. I think we found everything here. I literally got around you before you could even latch onto the floor. How you feel about that, huh? Huh? Thanks to the ammo. Chumps. Chumps, I tell ya. Oh, there's a secret in here. I think I figured out how to get to it. Dun-dun. Why is there a big one here? I couldn't have nice things and just have an easy time? Nah. I gotta fight the boss again. I mean, she isn't difficult, but... Replacing the children with their mother. How rude. Yay. We can now do this room now. Because we have multiple upgrades. I hear you, children. Ow. Got him. Damn, that was violent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kabonk. So the question becomes, how get up there? The answer is no clue. It's not like the game's hiding anything. All the available paths are pretty clear. Platforms are now offline. I don't remember what I did here. Oh, your lore. I don't need lore, I need door. Maybe a frog for vor. I don't know. The artifacts. So, which one was this? Penundra has their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal a chamber where the artifact of the Elder is held. So we gotta take this entire tower down? Question mark? Something's gotta give. Something gotta give. What one was the original puzzle? It had something to do with these, which we did. Okay, we activated that. It turned off the platforms. This should be extremely smooth ice. Was it something related to the ice, maybe? Extremely smooth ice. Three different spots of ice that probably aren't really relevant to anything. There's that. A tower. And no way up to it. And there isn't exactly a way, from another angle. They're in a tower that needs to be collapsed. Is this even the tower? Like, am I doing something wrong? Or have I collected this before? I'm gonna assume that this has been collected before and I'm being stupid. It said something about collapsing a tower, so I'm like, oh, there's a tower right there. And that might not be the correct tower. I don't remember what we did here, to be fair. What power-up did we even get from this place? I just thought this was an area on the map that we got stuck or something. It's like, no. It looks like we finished this area. We may or may not have finished this area. I'm gonna assume we got an item here and that was it. And that the artifact is not here. May find a different tower. I love the crunching of the snow. It's those small details you're not paying attention to until you start paying attention to the sound design. I really am not interested. Bye-bye. Even in death, they still hurt me. That's rude. Very rude. I hear a secret. Bye-bye. I remember the secret. God, it has been so long. I first remember discovering that secret, like, at the start of the game. And then... only now am I able to actually, like, do anything with it. So we should explore Ice Ruins East. One of them did mention the East, so... how they get excited if I'm charging. Oh. Sorry. I just really don't feel like dealing with you. I hear multiple items in this room. Question becomes where? There you are. I found you. Can't hide from me. I'm assuming it maxes out at 200, so we're only missing one more missile expansion? If so, that's cool. Oh, hello. It's okay, I see by 5. Let me take a look at the artifact log again. A tower sits atop the fortress. Collapse it. Grove. Fenundra's Edge. A tall cave stands at Fenundra's Edge. Okay. And then the rest of them we found so far. That at least cleared that out. Now we can go check this temple and then check the shoreline entry. I like how they're invisible in X-ray, even though they're very clearly still there. Mine. Something behind the wall seems to be a bit activated. Hello. That needed its own special cutscene. Oh, I guess 200 was not the maximum number of missiles. What's the max number of missiles then? 205. Wouldn't that be funny if it were true? How you doing, Runstar? Why FPS? Why not? There's a new one coming out soon. News. Me. Oh, they've added Battletoads. Good for them. But there's a new one. Coming soon. It feels like a good time as any to try Prime for the first ever time, because I've never played Prime before.
Explore a
They've increased the FOV. I've never played Prime before.
Adventure.
The FOV
Metroid
is bigger.
Prime 4 Beyond.
It's also pretty.
When the Galactic Federation UTO Research Center is attacked by arch-rival Silex,
Arch-rival.
the lone hunter Samus Aran answers their distress call and becomes entangled in an unexpected disaster.
Yeah, this is a good reason as any, I think, to play it. To play the first game. I guess the question becomes, is this after Dread, before
She
Dread?
awakens on an unknown planet called Vuros.
Vuros.
Now, she must fight to survive the planet and find a way home.
It looks cool. You know, Gotta pay extra $10 just to play the Switch 2 version. So silly. Plum. Y'all hiding anything? It was hiding something. Call of Duty co-op campaign one. I don't play Call of AI. I play real video games. Which one was that? That was Artifact of the Sun. Okay. So we're still missing Elder. Apparently that was neither of those. Okay, then. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm just making sure there's nothing hiding behind the statues. All games are virtual. Indeed they are. But, at least this is a game made by people. Unlike the newest Call of Duty game. Really? There we go. You hiding anything in here? You're hiding all your secrets in here, aren't you? Oh, there's no secrets in here. I'm disappointed. I went through a lot of effort to break those pillars. Real games by real people. Checking to make sure there's nothing hidden in this cave. So I found one of the artifacts I wasn't able to scan originally on accident. which is a good thing. And we're still missing 2 related to towers and stuff. What was the name of that artifact again? So which one are we miss? So Elder is the one with the tower. Okay. I guess that makes sense that it might be in an area called the Control Tower. Blunk. I do have to apologize for just vaporizing people's children. So we came through the quarantine cave the last time. Now we gotta go... Fair enough. Now we gotta go this way. Oh, this is a save station. We gotta go up in this way. Where is this? Up there. Okay. Bye-bye. Their mother is in this room. She's right there. Formally, right there. Nothing can ever be easy, I tell ya. Really do not think Metroidvania backtracking works well in 3D without a little bit of extra. Probably why the 4th game is gonna have a motorcycle. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to change guns mid-air, and instead I went to Morph Ball because I still can't tell the difference between X and Y. God forbid I remember the path I've taken. Just because it's funny. It clears them out pretty fast, at least. Hi, hold on 1 second. There should be one more. Please burn to death, thank you! Trust me, I will remember the difference eventually. Oh good, we're back in this place again. Hiding anything in the map station? Nope. At least the lights are back on for the moment. Raise our sails. Well, the lights were on. Alright, what enemies do we got in this area? Former enemies. Blonk. We're in the research lab. When you make it to the control tower. I hear an item that we missed out on. Got it! Up to 210. I'm assuming 250. Oh. And here I thought the plasma beam was one-shotting them. Might have only been a specific... Was that other Metroids we've been fighting this whole time a different type of Metroid? Do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. Apparently, I've never scanned that one before. Weird. The good news, we're gonna soon be out of this darkened hellhole. You turn off power to everything but the... Goodbye. Dun dun. Gotta bake it up. One leads to the save room, the other leads out. Might as well we'll save real quick. We found an artifact since our last save room. You never know when a game is gonna just crash on you or something. Something I dealt with too much in Jak 3. To really ignore that as a possibility. What weapon? What, purple? Purple. Alright, back to the control towers. This is the only other tower in this place that I can think of that might be the one where the thing might be. And I mean, it looks destructible. Bye-bye. I hear item. Never been up in these things before. Sound goes away. Now it breaks. Oop. Well then. Problem solved? I was taking a drink while that cutscene played out. There's the artifact. Chozo artifact acquired. 3rd of 12. We only need 4 more. This Bethesda game. I don't know. I played a lot of PS2 and PS2 games and lately that have just constantly crashed. So I trust a lot of these games as far as I can throw them, which isn't very far. Either way. It's from the GameCube. Same generation, different issues. And I just don't trust old games to not be unstable sometimes. Okay, we got a turret over there. Had a turret over there. Sounds like there's also a bunch of angry guys. Hi. Bye. Tender power. That's a magazine. You're not very well hidden. A lot of beeping. I'm going to leave because the beeping... Come on. Flamethrower! Ta-da! Oh, come on. Ow. Was that overkill? Yes. Was it funny? Also yes. Is that a turret? Triple yes. There we go. Dun 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 dun. What weapon am I looking at then? The ice beam? Ice beam, apparently. Then this door needs to be opened with that, and now we can take that off for a minute. Y'all are about as much of a threat as a wet fart. I should check the transport access tunnel just in case they hid something in it. There's a third guy with a jetpack, but he's trying really hard to, I don't know, ignore me, hopefully. Yep, I was right to come in here. I found the last of the, energy, the life power-ups. Energy tanks. Alright. I think that's max health. Should be safe. Is there anything else hidden in this bullshit? Nope. Just the energy tank. We go down. I think we head all the way down. Yeah, let's go to the bottom floor, because we'll work our way back up to the top tunnel anyways. Hi. Bye. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. I really hate these things. They just pull me off of platforms and make platforming annoying. At least they got removed from the area where they normally hang out when it comes to platforming. More jetpacks? More jetpacks. Oh, we've never scanned one of these before. 100 units of energy. Whee! Apparently I've been more thorough in this section than the other parts of this place. Though to be fair, I haven't been able to get back here until recently. Door 1 and door 2. A door for me and a door for you. When we meet up on the other side, you get a plasma beam to the face. I don't know. Another missile upgrade up there. That's how it gets the missile upgrade. Dun 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 dun. 215. I'm going to assume the max missiles is like 220 and 250 or something. What are we in terms of item discovery? 87%. Hold on. Y'all didn't stand much in the way of a chance. All right. It's such a weird creature. How does this thing work? What does it do? Okay. What is it even trying to do? That's the question of the day. What is it doing? There's a whole bunch of things I haven't interacted with in this room. I was worried for a second there that I was being attacked. I'm like, oh, it's the flying thing. Y'all know the flying thing? It fly, it do thing. I like how the grappling hook still uses the classic control scheme. Makes it a little inconvenient to turn yourself around on it. There we go. This looks like something. Well, it was something. Not exactly what I was expecting. Power bomb expansion. Impact core is estimated 800 meters from termination point of Phazon Veil, Omicron. Phazon Vein Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Drones reporting from the mine duty must check in at control tower for debriefing. Okay, y'all do that. Not exactly what I was expecting to find here, but it works. Our next objective is going to be that frost cave. Solid wall. Solid ice. I'm guessing we're done here. Next location. Ta-da! We're here now. These guys love their jetpacks. There's an item in this room. God, if only dropping on the ice like that would break through it, that'd be funny. So we have this missile expansion. And a lake of solid ice. That gives me the vibe that I can get under the ice somehow. Hello. what was the point of being up here? We're gonna end up coming back this way, so... We'll come back for you, frozen missile. What does it say? Did I find the map room finally? No, I found the save room. Based on ranges in the mine, must pass inspection. Temperature afflicts behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research channels. Access code LIFE22. LIF22. Well, this doesn't help me. I came all this way for a new area, only to find a save station. Ay, ay, ay. You know, all this time we still haven't found the map station. I also feel like I'm missing something. Ah, shoot. Beyond these fools. I don't miss them. Oh, come on. Well, it didn't fall all the way down. Most of the way down. There we go. Up here. Did not mean to fall all the way down here. That wall over there. Whole lot of nothing. Hello. I saw a door. Okay then, I was right to check around a little better. I think that's all the artifacts in this general area. Now I just need to get the remainder of the rockets in this general area. Alright, drill rig operators that report any symptoms of phase-on madness immediately. If Aran crash site is an orange level security zone. Final transmission from the Orphirian point to a massive security breach. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. They take their safety very seriously when they're not experimenting on people. I can respect it. A for effort. Now the next question becomes, how do we get down there? I'm gonna assume it has something to do with this stupid thing. Even though... Oh, there's a stalactite up there. Safety first. You can't have your guys going mad before you do the experiments on them. Exactly, you know? There you are. I'm working on it. There we go. The game's consistently reminding me to bring the artifacts to the impact crater. It's like, I'll get to it. I need to find them first. I think that's practically all this area explored at this point. I'm not exactly sure what's left, and that's the concerning part. I don't know what's left. Frost cave access. We at least have an idea of logs. Like, what logs are we missing? We found all the pirate data. We're missing the first piece of Chozo lore, apparently. Creature-wise. It's a direction, sire. Apparently I'm missing a couple of creatures, and I don't know what they are. And the rest look to be bosses. I'm guessing a large ammo we have not found yet. Spider ball track. Blank gunship, blast shield, locked door. Bonk. I've scanned you, right? Okay, hold on one sec. There's one of the ones they're missing. Missile ammunition, supplies 10. Alright, let's go back to the Magmore Caves, and then from the Magmore Caves, we should be able to get back to the overworld. Because every direction leads back to Magmore Caves. Our options for traversal are quite limited. It's like, do you like Magmore Cave or Magmore Cave? Maybe Magmore Cave is more your style. Sorry, I'm a Magmore Cave kind of person. God forbid this world be connected in anything that makes reasonable sense. Don't you laugh at me. I think that was a sound of laughter. Fell down there again, then the fish are going extinct. Metroidvania puzzle and platforming only really works in a 2D Metroidvania, I feel. At least for backtracking. Once you start doing that in 3D, it's like... tedious? Backtrack to a 2D Metroidvania, the amount of time it takes you to get to this room is the amount of time it takes you to go from one side of the map to the other. Alright, from Magmore Caves, we need to go to Talon Overworld. Because that's the only place we've yet to properly explore. And also just to deposit these artifacts so it stops screaming at me about the artifacts. Alright, we need a direction that leads to Talon Overworld. That's phase-on mines. Okay, so if we just go straight to the straight north, we'll reach Talon Overworld. To the north, to the north. Everybody goes to the box to the north. In name 3D game where backtracking is actually good. God of War Ragnarok? That's about it. They actually reward you with something in the backtracking. Super interesting take on this the subject. Alright. Back in Talon Overworld. The game desperately wants me to go to the Artifact Temple, so we'll go do that real quick. Played Prince of Persia 2. Nope. I know it's a game that exists, but I have never played it. There's a door we've never opened in this room before. Met Warrior Within. I've never played any of the Prince of Persia games. Though I might have played a poorly emulated Prince of Persia 1 on my Dreamcast. Under probably a completely different name. That's about it. Water is hitting nothing. Because there is something there. You don't even need the X-ray goggles to see it because the water only shows one of them. Well, yeah, I got that. Yeah, partially right there, Nintendo. Prince of Persia 30. I've never played any of them. Knowing anything about Prince of Persia requires me to have played at least one of them, and I have not. I just know that the first Assassin's Creed game started as a Prince of Persia game. They do that a lot. It's like the first Watch Dogs game was a driver game originally, too. Well, that was a lot of work for just 2 missile upgrades and nothing else. It wasn't a lot of work, but it's like 2? Just, that's weird. Where do I take? I don't know. I don't even know what your take was, to be honest. You asked a question and I said I don't know this game. Or I've never played this game. You're in an island. Cool. Makes me think of a Metroidvania, like, pirate game I played. There's a map, but also not actually show stuff. Kinda like this game. This game don't show anything on its map. Unless it decides it's taking too long. Like Metroidvania, but it's actually linear. Log. I am wet. We can also collect upgrades on the map. Okay. Do 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 do. I come bearing the stupid shit you really wanted. So you stop yelling at me to come bring them. Not all of them, but at least at the moment, you should stop yelling at me to bring them. Almost. There we go. I'm gonna pass the same stage. Okay, game. Oh. Black Shroud's been returned. Corners of a Grove. Our strength has been returned. Now I can check these. Reassured lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat the creature to claim the artifact. But it changes, opens a new path. Sands of Time. Invaders in the depths. In the Greed forge a path through a tunnel. The Great Poison claim the artifact of the newborn. So is that all the ones we're currently missing? on. Chozo. Newborn. So we gotta go back into the mines again. Back in the mines. And we have an easy path back to the mines as well. Do, 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 do. All right. Alcove. Time to go a little exploring. Hiding anything here? Doesn't look like it. This looks like a place that would have hid something, but we've already collected it, so we're all good. I think what's funny about Prince of Persia is I saw Prince of Persia Sands of Time before I ever knew Prince of Persia was a game franchise. I've seen that movie before I even knew about the game franchise. Alright, research. Gotta deal with that. Chozo. A grove of life lies. Pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of the Chozo. So that's underwater somewhere. Anything to do with the movie. Newborn. So Chozo is somewhere in a grove of life. Is there an area called the Grove on the map? Yep, there it is. Movie tie-in in game, not about movie. Hello. Found something I haven't scanned before. No other game has similar ties, stories, and movies. And then there's just anime, which will completely copy the story of a game. Alright, we got a long-ass path to travel through. Oh boy. It's through possibly my least favorite area on this map. At least we got the power-up that makes it so we don't get slowed by the water anymore. But I still don't like this area. Take that, you crabs. Alright, back in the reactor core. Life groves all the way over there. There's no easy way to play a Prince of Persia game? Like, there aren't. There's the new one. Emulating is difficult. My computer likes to crash. It was doing more than 2 things sometimes. There have been 2 Prince of Persia games released recently. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That reminds, there have been 2 new Prince of Persia games. One of them by the, Every Pop game on Steam. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's been two new ones. How convenient of Nintendo to know exactly what I'm typing. They got The Lost Crown. And, there was another one. I don't know if it's on the Switch or not. And do you play? Fair. Yeah, Lost Crown and Rogue. Apparently the other one isn't on the, Switch. But it is by the, people who made Dead Cells, which I think is kind of cool. From what I understand, it is also just more Dead Cells. Which, hey, you make what works, right? Lost Crown is Metroid. I mean, I'd assume they'd all be in some way or another. Oh, good, these things. I can burn them now. Rogue is roguelike Metroidvania. Dead Cells wears its Metroidvania, specifically its Castlevania references on its sleeve to the point that there's a Castlevania crossover with it. The shit? That's new. One more. I'm not letting any tentacles survive. Yeah, whatever. That one's too annoying to kill. We're getting close to Life Grove. Yeah, whatever. I'll get this beeping that I'm hearing. Made it to the Great Tree Hall. I hate these things. I hate these things. At least we have a path to the mines again. Know what to play next. Half-Life Alyx. I have a VR set that I don't use. I need to use it more, but Just a random thing that came to mind. I don't even own Half-Life, Alex. Yeah, anyways. I have to check if it's on sale or not. Don't hear anything. Okay. Hashtag vaporized. The amount of time it took me to do that would have been better saved than just doing it the way the game intended. But hey, hindsight 2020. So, the game says there's an artifact in here. And I missed it somehow. Logbook! Ay, ay, ay. Artifacts. We need... Life Giver? No. Chozo. Far corners. A grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of the Chozo. Okay, so it's underwater. I hear it. Okay, then. I did not expect that to specifically be the way to do it. Gotta love super obscure puzzles that you miss the first time you come through an area. Alright, we're down to the final two, and both of them are in the mines. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. I killed these three already. 2 down. There you are. There you go. Thank you for pointing out the thing I've already opened previously, game. The game did not expect me to do that puzzle twice, which is funny. Also, the music hasn't stopped, so the game still thinks they're alive. I've broken it. We're leaving now. Before the game does actually spawn another ghost. So our next goal, we gotta go to the mines. Music still hasn't stopped. Being harassed by ghost music. Okay, now it finally stopped. Jesus. The game really wanted me to hear the ghost battle theme. Well, we're in an inconvenient part of this. Where are we? Okay, maybe we're at the start of the start. Okay. Logbook. Artifacts. We need to get to a research room. And we need to get to a tunnel. To research in a tunnel. So I'm assuming that's the specific research room they're talking about. Da, 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 da. Hashtag vaporized. Can you sing Brainstorm theme? I don't know what the Brainstorm theme is. Can your non-existent corpse get out of my way, please? First Metroid game? I don't know that. I've never played the first Metroid game. I played Zero Mission as a child. Not like I remember anything of Zero Mission, though. I know that. There we go. That made them so much easier. They literally can't counter it. But it tears through so much of our missile ammo so fast. Think it's also in Smash? Probably. Not like I've heard any Samus's music in Smash. It's funny how they say they've copied my weapons, but all they did was give their armor the weakness to ice, and that's it. It's like their weapons are still the same weapons they had as these fools, you know? Just with specific weaknesses now. Need to listen to epic music right now. I need a save room that I could just boot up. I could boot up the specific Metroid games. So somewhere in this room is a hidden... Somewhere in this room is a hidden thing. Okay. I'm guessing over there? You'd think all this mining I did earlier would have stayed. But I guess it didn't. Because I did all this before. It should be safe. Doesn't go any further, got it. Go! Do it again. That beeped like I did a puzzle. But the question is, what did I do? Well, what did I do? Beyond blow a bunch of holes in the environment. Now, when in doubt, Super Bomb. Super Bomb did not solve the problem. Okay. Oh! I should probably read. Hi there, you look horrifying. Let's scan you. What's your weakness? Phazon. The Phazon Charge Elite relies more on their Wavequake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable Plasma Artillery Cannon used by elites. Direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy that drastically lowers the lifespan that comes with the process of little concern. Research team. Flamethrower! Stop blocking my flamethrowers. Oh shit. He's dead. Well, that could have been a bit more obvious. Oh well. I also completely forgot that that was even destructible. I remember reading that, but why would I have remembered to remember that specific piece of information about it? You know? Oh well, whatever. Hindsight 2020. Time. We've got more mine stuff to do. Now we gotta find a tunnel. Alcohol. Maintenance tunnel. Move on mining tunnel. It's honestly hard to tell what is what anymore. But we got the maintenance tunnel. Oh, hello. There's also a... okay. There's two things. So there's a phase-on mining tunnel, too. Okay. I guess we should make our way to the, maintenance tunnel first. Ow. Okay, so we need to get up to the top floor again. Alright. You like a bunch of angry Metroids? I like a bunch of angry Metroids. Ow. Haven't had that happen. All right. Okay. Problem solved. Ta-da! Alright, found the green elevator. So the one we're looking for is at the purple elevator. always thought that was someone else doing that, but no, I realized when I blow up that vent there, it kills everything in this room. Which is funny. Maybe. So the purple elevator's over there. Where's the maintenance tunnel at? Maintenance tunnel is right there. Okay. Check the maintenance tunnel first. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the maintenance tunnel. Does this get me close to the purple? It kind of does. I could go through Metroid quarantine. We could take the long way around. Hold on one sec. There are Metroids here, and they aren't harassing these guys? What? Hold on one second. Weird. Oh hey, the elite room became filled with Metroids. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Okay. Fusion Metroid. A hit to get Metroid Fusion. That's how you deal with a Metroid problem. Okay. Phazon tunnels are over here. We just gotta get through a couple more rooms. There's also a save point, so if I want to, I could also play the Brine Star theme. Blanc. Yeah, I would like to save. It's been a hot minute since we saved. I hate that they turned off the power in this place. Like, did it need to be powered out? Alright. The hell was that? You knew? No. What the hell's hitting me? No idea. I'm just gonna blow everything up. Oh, it's you! What the fuck are there bamboos in here? That's cruel and unusual. You know what? I don't want to deal with it. I found a missile expansion, a complete accident. Tired of these things. I don't see an end to this, but impossible. Yeah, I know, it's getting late for you. Maybe there's a chance I don't finish it before tonight. Who knows? But that said, item completion and like scan completion are at 90%. And this is the last artifact, if I can find it. Also, I just want to refill my missiles. Missile room. Room of missiles. Da 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 da. Hello there. Oh, that's... okay. I remember this location. I didn't do this before, because if I tried, I would have died. They make very well sure that you do that you will die if you try doing this. That's the last artifact. The last of 12. Item collection 97%, scans 93. Do I want to do the last of the items? No. We'll probably... maybe we'll find them on the way out. I should figure out, first of all, how to get out. Good. Invisible bombos in this room again, aren't there? Mission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting two. The split in dough is this new creature with invulnerability to most weapons. This vect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon, fire. Vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of phazon mutation. Okay. Now that we've cleared all of this crap out, we can check to see if we missed any items in here. Don't think we did. That over there is the exit. Grappling hook just takes us out. So much for doing that the fun way. We got stuck doing it the boring way. And we've already grabbed the item in here because it was very easy. Alright, now we just need to get back to the surface. And it looks like we are nowhere near the specific one I need. Okay, so we go from here to green. Just trying to make sure that I've scanned these. Oh, wait. I hate this stupid fusion Metroid so much. Damn it. Just die. Thank you. There we go. We have a long distance to go to get to the green elevator. Okay, hold on 1 second. God, I really wish there was an easy way to turn these off. An easier way to get through this room, or a way to just keep them off forever. That's what I'm trying to say. Die. Thank you. This leads to a save room. We don't need it. Actually, I'll take it. I'll save real quick, and I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Save. But I'm not going to sit. Indeed. How you doing, Alex? Long time no punch. Doing alright. I've been sick all of last month, and then I'm not sick anymore, so we're having a good time. Hopefully. Trying to beat this game's a pain in the ass. We're close, though. I have all the artifacts to unlock what I assume is the final fight. I just need to get there. You take the green elevator up. Okay. Good. Oh hey, I managed to get 2 of them with 1 shot. That was a massive waste of missiles, but it's the only way to kill them. The ones up here are purple. Bunk. Lives name finding the artifacts and finishing Metroid Prime Remastered? Yep. We are finishing Prime Remastered. We found the artifacts, now we just gotta finish the game. Easy, right? It'd be nice to 100% the game, but I don't know what I'm missing if I'm missing anything. Alright. That way. Invisidouches. Now they've been invisibly removed from existence. More of them. Formally, more of them. Elevator behind us. Why can't they just stick to one door type? We go from ice to ice to purple to fire. It's like, just keep it all like purple or something, you know? Even if I'm immediately just gonna be swapping to fire after every door I open anyways. In the wise words of someone not dealing with it. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, come on. Metroid room. Okay. What's the fastest way out of Metroid room that leads to Talon Overworld? It's up. Now you go up a level. Unfortunately, this pisses off every Metroid in the room to do this. That's a them problem. Okay, so we've got to get from this side to that side. Without the 50 of them killing me. You know what? Efficient. Why does everything need to be a puzzle? Just let me get from one room to another. I shouldn't need to puzzle through every single room to get in and out of them. There we go. Oh, good. Burn to death. Good job. We made it. We managed to get to Talon Overworld. At least the elevator to Talon Overworld. Alright, now that I've done that, we need to get to... I need y'all to die, first of all. Second of all, we need to get back to the ship location. I couldn't have chosen an area that was further away. But it's the only location that led back to Talon Overworld from the mines, so it is what it is. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go back. We are brick. Brick again. This is brick. Telebrick. I'm also freezing cold. Either way.
Data received.
I'm heading there, you useless sack of shit. It also ain't that easy. I have to go to the ship, aren't I? What's the Chozo ruin path? Seems a bit more convenient. Baby. All right. I wasn't even attacking you until you attacked me, you know? I could fight my way through the entire ship, or I could check to see if this path to the Chozo ruin is more convenient. What do you think? This is gonna be... Yep, this is so much more convenient. We could have spent 5 years in that ship, or just 2 seconds in the Chozo ruins. It's the save station. I blame you, Toad! Oh, it was in the save. God damn it. Oh. Going to kill you and your family. Perfect. The Toad made it easy to get up there. The downside is it had to die. Because it was just gonna spit me back out. It was going to attempt to digest me, then spit me back out when it realized I can't do that. I wonder how ridiculously fast is the digestive tract if it only takes like 2 seconds for it to decide to spit you back out. Unless the game just expedites the process of, I don't know. Yeah, that saved us a considerable amount of time. I like how the plasma beam gets through the spikes. Oh. Like, normally you need the, rocket launcher to do that, but the plasma beam does the exact same thing. There we go. That saved us a considerable amount of time. We just gotta make it back to the ship. From there, probably save at the ship, because I think that'll refresh our ammo. Then we can go deal with the artifacts. Y'all excited? I'm excited. Either I'm finishing the game, or I've run into like 1,000 different things. I think what we're missing is essentially two... Okay, what will we be missing? So we're 97%. So what I think we're missing is like 2 missile upgrades. And that's about it. Because I assume the max missiles is 250. Either way, we have the final artifacts. We haven't seen Ridley in a hot minute since we saw him flying over the ice plains, you know? I'm probably foreshadowing what's about to happen. God if I know. I remember something that looked like this from Prime Hunters, because it's like the vague memory I have from Prime Hunters is this area. It's something that kind of looks like this area anyways. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. Rude. Got him. Morpholog Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley Metaform. Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, he's a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, Mason bomb launcher, and ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Okay. He's also pretty weak. Hey, do you like being frozen? I missed. Oh, I moved again. Rude! I wanted to waste some rockets on you. Stop blowing up the artifacts. Oh, that was feet. He hit me with his feet. Coward! Oops, rude. Come back here, coward. Oh, I know this theme all too well. I should also probably turn the music back up because I'm not really relying on sound anymore. Running out of artifacts. Coward! Super coward! Nope. Oh, you lost your wings. Mouth. Ow. I missed. Gotcha. Alright. Ow. Alright. Come on. Oh. Take him down. Okay. Come on. Come on. Damn it. That didn't work. Come on. You missed. Hit him. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Got him. Jesus. It's a cool fight, though. Oh, Jesus. Temple really wanted Ridley dead. I guess if there was any doubt of that any chance that he survived that, he did not. I guess. Maybe. Probably. Oh, good spirits. Please don't tell me we have to fight them. I think they're just opening the gate. New extras unlocked. Cool, thanks. 97, 94. I don't know what we're still missing, but I guess we'll find out as we go along. Impact crater. Sounds like the game put us in a save room to start off with. Why is it squishy? Don't tell me the game put us inside the worm. Alright. You will take damage from direct contact, meter quality 80% greater than Phazon. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. Damn.
Recorded to logbook.
Alright. Phazon charged reptiles. These travel in swarms, increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate Phazon energy, making the swarms a threat. That's unsafe. Alright, what's going on now? Why are there Metroids in here? How did they get in here? Does that mean the pirates are here too? Shooting them so much. Okay. I heard another Metroid. Oh, come on. Die. That solves our problem. What the hell's the Phazon done to this environment? Oh, come on. Did they just infinitely spawn or something? I love your kids' games with your realistic guts and gore. Are these? Solid, I'm just probably not gonna worry about it, because they can spawn Metroids. And I'd rather survive the Metroids than worry about the Metroids. We're gonna run out of bombs at this rate anyways, so it's like, probably not the best idea. Keep fighting these wolves. Damn it. Okay. Before I go any further, I want to see what's up here. Got two different doorways that lead two different locations, and I want to figure out which one goes where. Okay. Can y'all, like, not? Screw off. So that door leads somewhere, and this door leads to missile restock. I'll take it. Fortunately, it does not restock our bombs. I didn't know. That just made things more annoying. Okay. We are going to make progress in getting out of this room. Okay, we are out of that room. The Metroids are someone else's problem. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Oh well. We got halfway there. What? Okay. Goodbye. Nice knowing you and all that, I guess. Nice jump. Why can't we do that? Metroid Prime. Roll credits. This is a Metroid. Metroid Prime is the source of the Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for a brief period. Only the head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and metaphysical weapons at its mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include ultra frigid breath, multi-missile, snare beams, particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace makes it lethal melee combat. Okay. So far, so good. I thought they said the source of the Phazon was a giant worm. Are we inside the giant worm? Oh, back to this, eh? Changed to ice on me. Oh, I thought I dodged you for a second there. Alright, it's moving down the floor. Again, why can't we do that? Dodged it. Oh, finally. Well, that didn't exactly work as intended. Ow. We're still doing well, though. Ice again. How many floors are you gonna go through? So much for that. That's not what I thought I was doing. Oh, come on. You changed in the middle of my gun. Alright. We're good so far. Huh. He's got no health left. Bye. Why are you taking your sweet time? You're not jumping down the hole like the rest of them? You got no trust? The shit are you? Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime, the scan phazon energy form Metroid is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from phazon infused arm cannon will damage it. Okay. Use these to fuel your suit's phazon weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself great. must be the pool of Metro face on it they were talking about. Aha! All right. You can change faces through all of these stupid things. It's weird to have a boss that takes advantage of the visors of all things. X-ray this time. Thermal. Take it out. Yes, yes, I get it. You're very angry. Gonna do the thing or what? Or is there just a pool I'm missing? So was the piece of the planet that hit this area a piece of SR-388 or something? Like, they mentioned something about a cursed planet, like, possibly being destroyed and then hitting this planet. So my assumption is, like, the original planet the Metroids were on? Well, that wouldn't have been... Oh, come on. Oh, it is dead. Sweet. That was easier than the first phase. Oh, come on. Nope. It just took off your armor. Why does this keep happening to you, Samus? Oh, we lost all our weapons, didn't we? And now we gotta leave. Oh, okay. Here I was concerned we'd actually have to, like, leave. That's anticlimactic. There's a small fire. Helmet off. Good thing the air on this planet is breathable. Oh, this phazon pollution would make the place less inhabitable. Alright. Well, that's, I guess, the end of the game. I don't think we're entirely done just yet. I feel like there's more to it that we haven't done, but we'll get to that. I think we're just missing 2 items. And depending on the time, it is 10 o'clock. We might have time to go see if we can find those 2 items. Fun. It's in desperate need of a fast travel system because backtracking isn't so fun, but fun. And I really have to, I'm really deciding if it's really worth trying to figure out what maybe 2 items I'm missing. And scans I might be missing. The scans might be easy though. Do, 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 do. I'm curious to see how this series improved with the other games. If the other games ever come to the Switch, or I get the opportunity to actually, like, emulate them or something. Maybe I can get my Xbox Series X set up for that. That might be fun. I think Dolphin got a port to the series. Music was always fire, though. Best music ever in the game? Nah, but it's really good. Nintendo. I love Nintendo. They make cool games and silly business decisions. QA. Gotta love QA. They're very important. The special of thanks. It's nice how all the just the localization stuff. It's not the entirety of Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo America. It's just like, hey, these are the people who are actually involved in the game. Not everyone in you-know-what's-a-nugget. Are we gonna get a credits to the original Nintendo GameCube Wii version development staff? No? Okay. That was a short credit sequence. Oh, hello. After credits. Planet gonna explode? No? Cool. Hard difficulty unlocked. This is the case of the amount of armor is removed based on the time or something. Took us 14 hours. Choosing to save now will finish this game in Metroid Prime. When you select your save slot again, you'll start a new game. So if I save, then it will start over. New game plus. Hard difficulty. I'm just gonna save. So the whole thing will start over with all the upgrades or something. I was promised a worm, and instead I gotta fight against a Metroid. I thought the Metroid was fucking cool, but... Alright. I was kind of expecting more. Oh, we got biology stuff. I like biology. What is that? Oh, remastered version. I like remastered versions of biology. What is this? I don't think we fought this thing. Either that or I don't remember it. Let's take a picture of that. Something to share with a friend later. I know they'll like it. What we're missing and how we get it. World Remastered. Oh, that was the first boss. That's what it is. It's Samus T-posing. Well, like that, you can. We got all 36 of them. Varia suit, gravity suit, Phazon suit, Mark Ball, Spider Ball, Auto Turrets, Injured Space Pirates. They're fine. Parasites. Parasite Queen. Ah, that, yep, I was right. It is the thing we fought originally. The first boss. Beetle, Boar Wasp, Incinerator Drone, Hive Mecha, Plated Beetle, Flagra. Oh, hey, Flagra. It looks so tiny here. Eater, Chozo Ghost. Yes, baby. We'll remove the platforms. We can... I don't know. Remove platform. We must get all the details. It's very angry. Oh, that... Ah, okay. I never realized that was a different form of turret. I probably need to scan that then. I thought it was like biting, trying to bite someone's head off or something. Oh, I met a Ridley. Metroids, Hunter Metroid, Metroid Prime, and then the core. I feel like I've seen the Metroid core before. And then this is all the music, right? Yeah, title theme stuff. Shows the Ruins, Hive Mecha Battle, Flagra, Magma Core, Dardis, Crash Ship, Space Pirates, Battle 2. Apparently we're missing some music. I will gently caress the power button, don't you worry. What did I miss? Soundtrack, because I didn't listen to any of it, right? There you go. I have listened to all the music. Happy now? So this will start an entire new game. And we can do it on hard. I guess this is a good way to find the last things are missing. I don't know. So what is this gonna do? Is it New Game Plus? Or do we add or do we just start the entire game over? Without any of the upgrades. I don't know if I had to just beacon. Derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Yep, I know all this. Can I have... There we go. Back down to 15 again. So Ta-da! So the entire game is essentially started over. I'm not sure it started over without any of the upgrades or not, but we'll go through the intro real quick and see. Oh. We haven't kept all the scan progress, because everything we've scanned before is still scanned, so that's cool. Yeah, I know how this works. So, it is kind of a new game plus, because scan progress is saved. Apparently I've never scanned this before. Alright. Here we go. Found all of the, shout out to this thing just spinning around. How do we fight one of these? Thank you. And then all the escape routes. We never died once throughout our entire playthrough of Prime. I'm gonna assume that changes on hard mode. Cool. That's what I'm doing. Main boss. Oh, come on. We forgot about the whole scanning thing for a second. And also just means this thing's been previously scanned. I don't think we ever get, like, a weak spot relevant thing for weak spots after this fight. I don't think this whole weak spot thing comes up again. And it's dead. GG. It falls into the reactor core, causes the ship to explode, and we have to run. You know, the usual Metroid.
Immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
I'm evacuating immediately. Using an elevator in an emergency situation is not idea. It's not a smart idea. That solved that. That solved 3 separate problems. It was very much alive a second ago. Oh, they're way more aggressive on hard. Ah. But I can avoid y'all. There's so many enemies on the map. As long as I'm faster than y'all, you can't keep up. The map absolutely hates me for this, but it's fine. Oh, they despawned. The game reached a point where it's like, we can't have that many enemies anymore. Moving Harvey coming through. Goodbye. Trying desperately to follow me. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I forgot about you for a second there. I think that's the only trap like that in the entire game. Grapple beam, I know. Let's go. Okay. And the damage that destroys our armor randomly. Okay, so the Metroid had only taken away our, instead of the Varia suit. You know, all of our armor. It only took away the Phazon-infused armor. It left us with the gravity suit. Weird. And probably for the best, all things considered. Red light for no reason. Ridley only exists as a plot device to get us onto the planet. And now I get to see how much of the progress we previously got carried over. Tracking enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Alan Overworld. Here. Save, please. So only the log entries saved, not the items. Cool. Great. Excellent, even. I guess that allows for a faster playthrough, but... I don't know. Not having double jump is going to be a chore. Having charge shot's gonna be a chore. There's the ruins. The game saves all of your progress, so in a New Game Plus run, it saves all of your scanned progress and nothing else. I don't know if that counts as convenient or very inconvenient.
Data received.
Yep, that's where we are. And that's where we're heading. I think that was the piece of lore we missed. The history of the Chosen stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo choose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the province of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here, and plan to leave our words from time to time. Okay. So that was, I think, the only piece of Chozo information we were missing out on. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that was the only piece of Chozo lore we were missing out on. We're apparently missing out on a piece of lore between the gunship and the locked door. Spider ball track, locked door. I wonder. I guess we could look that up. Logbook. Logbook guide. So this is research. What specific research are we missing? A spinner? No, we got the spinner. Oh, did we never scan a grapple point? No, I think we did. Or did we? Apparently what we're missing is probably the grapple point. Cool. That's the only thing I've never scanned is apparently the... I thought I did. I thought I scanned grapple points. Maybe it didn't save. And then all we're missing is like a couple of creatures. So the grapple point, and I assume... Creatures. Parasite, auto turret, zoomer, gamer, sapsack, ram war wasp, barbed war wasp. Okay. Shows up in the burn dome. I didn't think that was a specific creature. We're back? We're back. Okay. The internet dropped randomly. So we're missing one of the hive mecha and one of the okay, aqua pirate. Mega turret. Yep, the mega turret. Okay. And we got everything else. Essentially, all we're missing is, like, a whole lot of not much. I guess I just didn't scan a couple of specific bosses. Whoops-a-doozle. Yep, everything reset. Wish there was an easier way to track it all. At least they still go down in one hit. Save station. Look at the save here. And the next time I stream, I gotta decide what else I want to do. Because I'm not sure what I want to do. Yay. Oop, that's what I meant to do. There really needs to be a more convenient way of going through these. What are the GameCube games on this anyways? I'm curious. I guess while I still got time, we can figure out what we might stream next. Maybe. Maybe it's something on the Switch. I don't know what's in the GameCube list. There's something new to play. Ooh. Chibi Robot. I've heard a lot about that before. Super Smash Football. Mario Strikers. Okay. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. And then Soul Calibur 2. This Mansion might be fun. I've never played it before. It's one of those, I've never played it before. There's a lot of that going on. I need the GBA classics, please. Where's GBA classics? Imagine GBA, imagine that being listed. I need to go to the shop, don't I? eShop. That. Online. Oh yeah, the game vouchers. I like game vouchers. They're fun. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I don't care about any of this. Brock's cool. Viewfinder is also cool, and then there's the Metroid Prime stuff. I'm trying to find... I'm assuming different location. Online? Okay. Nintendo Classics, here we go. Oh yeah, Air Ride. I completely forgot you even existed. I need to maybe play that at some point. Because I do like me my Kirby. But I've only ever really had fun with one Kirby game, so I'm like, I am terrified of it. Special offers, online. Trying to find, there we go. I need Game Boy Advance Classics, please. Please download, thank you. Just in case it shows anything I don't want it to show. It did not show anything I didn't want it to show. Now I just gotta wait impatiently. Let's see, what else can we do? Wasn't there like a Genesis Classics thing? What happened to the Genesis Classics? Oh. Search. There's Darksider Genesis. Really good game. Highly recommend it. Whatever happened to Genesis? There's Sega Genesis Classics. Did they ever add new things to this? Or is it just the, same old stuff? I don't know. Streets of Rage. I played that Streets of Rage game. I'm just gonna download that too because I can. This takes forever. 2 minutes. Okay, maybe not forever. Forever is 2 minutes. Trust me. I think you can finish Wild Hearts at some point too. That game is fun. But yeah, Prime was a good time. And I may come back to 100% it at some point, but the fact that I can't just go back to a previous save kind of knocks the wind out of that sale idea. But I guess it'll be easier to track than the second playthrough. Otherwise, let's see. I want to check what the GBA has, because we already know that the Super Nintendo, wherever I have that installed, has, you know, Super. But the GBA has the other two Metroids, which are Fusion and the first game, and the second game is stuck on the 3DS. Either way, checking whether the software can be played. Good for you. I mean, why would I want to do anything? Klonoa. That's kind of cool. Fire Emblem, Wario Land. Mystery Dungeon. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game before. F-Zero. Never played an F-Zero. There's Zero Mission. How many versions of every game can you ever see? Oh, you can move the games around if you want. Oh, Minish Cap. I kind of like the European cover better. Than this Fusion. Fusion cover art just looks weird in a way. There's Zero Mission. It was like, where'd Zero Mission go? That extra warning that this added to the European cover. It's kind of interesting. The European cover has more, like... Every European cover seems to have more, like, detail, in a way. For whatever reason, we got Golden Sun in multiple languages. Do we need Golden Sun in 50 different languages? Probably not. Yeah, it's like there's more detail in the European Metroid Zero Mission cover than the English. Like, it's, you can better see the Ridley shadow. Anyway, we finished the game. It is late. It's not that late, but I'll be awake for like another 2 hours probably. But I've got nothing better. I've got nothing to do. We're not replaying the entirety of Super Metro or Metroid Prime in 2 hours. So we're gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art 2. This has been Metroid Prime. We beat the game. All that's left out is to 100% it at some point, which is going to be easier said than done. We'll get to that. So let's see who we can harass with some love tonight. Who we're gonna bother? I have someone in mind already, but I need to see if this people I have rated less online. Dun 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 dun. Rathy. Rathy's always good. People alive, my god. Yeah, some of our raids of them are falling off, so let's go bother Black and Yellow. They're a good bean, they're a good friend, they moderate here every now and then, and they do fun things in VRC. So they should be a good person to bother. I see beans on their stream, so it's already a plus. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Eviscerator 2 video game. Have a good day now. Bye bye.